Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Good job. Backity, backity, back. Machine.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. Looking, I am. Good day, Proc standing.
Time for some hard labor?
Ready for. I've got the antis.
Need something?
Hey, don't standing by.
How can I help?
Number 0. You want. Take a deep breath.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Is it work time? Is food included?
I'll pretend. Huh? Is something the matter? We'll get it done.
Don't just think about it. Do it. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I don't know who I want to play right now. Hold on. No resistance. Why not? Why not?
I'll take point.
Find me. Recalibrating. Stay on your feet. Heads up. Your journey ends with me. Securing the perimeter. Hope you enjoy it. This is your requiem. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Take a shot. Adjusting for wind. Position. Show no mercy. All covered. I'll take point. You're in my sight. All covered. Target locked. Countering. The best defense is a strong offense. I'll pierce right through. Removing threat. Fire support. Allow me, Eve. Song becomes starlight. Music is the rhythm of life. All exits are now seen. Quick shot. Suppressing fire. Securing the perimeter. This one's for you. This is your requiem. This bullet will reach its mark. Heads up. Targets recovered. Stay alert. Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. Countering. Supporting position. Don't even try. Adjusting for wind. Your journey ends with me. Show no mercy. Watch! Wait now! Don't hesitate. Sorry, no one gets past me. Take a shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Heads up. Keep up the pressure. We fight together. Supporting position.
Bing. Got him. Is the audio a little off? It was just loud and now it's quiet.
deserve. It's time. What you deserve. Shokagu is here!
A deep clean.
Hello.
No escape. Loyalty. It's time. Here we go! A perfect conduit. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Lock in.
Can you resist? I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Now you pay. What you deserve. It's time.
Part 2, let's go.
Refinement isn't over yet. Creator!
Time to eat!
Earth blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! Unending refinement! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Now, you won't back down. What you deserve. I can also become an Asura!
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Flip a
Right
switch.
there.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Hey, boo.
Can you resist? I'll bite your throat out! It's no use!
Look at me! Now you pay.
Creator!
still hit.
Never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
Don't look straight at me.
No escape. Resolve. Huh. Now you can. What you deserve. It's time.
Almighty Creator!
Here we go!
Creator! Your blessing! Be gone! Cursed blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Stop right there.
Shokagu is here!
A deep cleanup.
No escape! Loyalty. Look at me!
Creator, please refine me!
I can also become an Asura! It's time.
Creator! Your cursed blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile! You can't
Close on that.
blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me! stands.
Wanna recharge? Put it flat!
That's all you got! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
It's time.
I need to level up all my characters. One more.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I've got your back. Sniper trigger, standing by.
Once I do this, we'll go back to the story.
Ignite! Get lost! Recalibrating. Just one strike! Counter! Counter! I'll pierce right through. The melody of combat. Time to pin them down. The target's weary. Maintain fire. Don't underestimate buildings. Keep up the pressure. Prepare the next tactical strike. It's over! Supporting position. Counter! Open fire! Show no mercy. Don't get in my way! I'll pierce right through. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down. Supporting position. Hey, you don't have a permit! Hit the core.
Mango.
Blazing flame! Too slow. Ether vision activate. That was easy. Just one strike! Keep it down on me! Fire in my sights. Increase firepower. Counter!
Let's do this more.
Scorch 'em! I'll pierce right through. Target confirmed. Ow.
Wowie.
Soldier 11. Recalibrating. It's over! Flames, obey me! You're in my sights.
Where are you going? I'm not even over there.
Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me. Show no mercy.
Get lost! Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Target spotted. Don't hesitate.
Don't underestimate builders!
A weak spot. I'll pierce right through. My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down. Soldier 11. Recalibrating. Just one strike. You're in my sights. Counter! Fire support ready. Show no mercy. Saw that coming. Proceeding as ordered.
Safety is mandatory!
Mango.
This is your requiem. It's over! Prepare to burn! You're in my...
Don't get in my way! Come on, try harder!
Show no mercy. This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position.
This is all mine!
Fire support ready. Hit the core. Blazing flame! I'll pierce right through. Ether vision activate. Can't catch me. Support is here. Just one strike. Counter!
Death right there.
Show no mercy. I'll pierce right through.
Stand still! Let me pitch you into the foundations!
Quick shot. Target confirmed.
Mango.
Don't underestimate builders!
Bing! Hey! All three of them in a shot. Nice. And nobody died. Lovely. Hey, I need the bread. Thank you. Thank goodness. I needed that. Bell. on my way back. What's up, gang of Lane? Let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Let me get some more water. Hold on. I'm low. Alright, let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I think too. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu on and get more information first. I'll go investigate at PubSec. Let's go. I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wes. Hopefully, Zhu won't be feeling too bad. Because remember, we got caught and lied to her about being proxy. I mean, it was obvious, but like, still don't feel good to be lied to. Zhu!
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
My online date wanted me to meet me here. Why would they want to meet at the police station of all places? Can't shake the feeling that Mockingbird is staking out our home. Mockingbird? Yeah, a wedding ring's gone missing from the bedside table. That alert alone is worth over 2 million dennies. What did public security officers have to say about that? It's just one empty platitude after another. We've opened up the case file for you, or we're looking into that. So have you asked anyone else about it? I made a thread online and people were saying that Mockingbird doesn't usually bother with petty larceny. So maybe it was just a regular thief, you know? Or maybe you just misplaced it.
I'll have to work over. You're here!
Zhu! It's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds sus. Yeah, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. Oh, so we gotta check in with Miyabi and them. However, those items have already been screened within the burial. There's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case, wink wink, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Spill it! Spill the... Oh, you're different. You're a new officer. Spill the beans. How can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No. Just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. Like a diary of some sorts? But I couldn't find this notebook and his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Security boo. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording to his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Interesting. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo that I happen to witness something like this. Secret conversations. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh good, bosses told me us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. Really? It was a hollow that shifted it. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. That operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Maybe he met up with an exaltus there. I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Juwon and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll hit the HSO now. Miyabi! What's good, y'all? Includes a summary of Miyabi's stamina training, Yanagi's boxing combos, Harumasa's distance shooting, Sakaku's maximum load growth curve, plus the total number of red beans that Sokaku managed to eat last week. We haven't been in here in a while, so we can interact with stuff. Super soft and spacious sofa that's comfy whether you lie down or sit on it. It's just perfect for someone who needs to nap after playing an all-nighter in the office and keep resolving hollow affairs as soon as the sun comes up. Do you want to look through it? Look. Hamat says the picture of poor health, judging by the various indicators on his report. Let's double check the patient's name. It's got nothing to do with Asaba Harumasa. Oh. Well, whose is it then? ABC handwriting books on Sokaku's desk and filing cabinet. Take a look. Based on Sokaku's penmanship inside, there aren't so much ABC writing books as they are XYZ mistake-making books. The monitor keeps record and updates in real time any hollow situations requiring Section 6's attention. But compared to office software, everyone seems to prefer the look of their own handwriting notes. I mean, that's one way to make sense of it, if it's in your own handwriting.
Today's training.
You're here. Juwon already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. My colleagues have already listened to these tapes. It's just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. There's probably a code hidden in there. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow HSO and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others here. You guys didn't look hard enough. The weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that it seems to be an encrypted message within. See, this must be the reason for its weight. Y'all probably didn't notice because y'all are superhuman. How can we decrypt it? I could try to crack it. We'll leave it to you. Hey! 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 Well, that was simple. You did it as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Juwan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might be an answer inside. Listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works.
Snitch on your ops.
Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals.
Were you hallucinating?
The wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here. And if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You are a long, raspy, creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator!
This is
Please
when he switched.
grant me this!
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. G1 in particular looks crestfallen. You okay, Ju?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the hollow unscathed,
He got completely healed.
completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together
Okay,
with
so there
them.
was citizens.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
Yeah.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead this. But what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. I really wonder what Bringer saw back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone, I just spoke to Juan, and public security seems to be very busy lately. You talking about the cases tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like they're our concern, you know? Of course, Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Word is that PubSec's been pulling threads and found something that is connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over at the city admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. Might be in for quite a show. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some Hollow-related cases will be transferred to us. Huh? That means y'all gonna be working overtime. Sorry, Asabu. No, you don't like that. Oh, hi! Hi, Miss Vivian.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How did you know that? I only just heard about that.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
I got a
know
feeling
many
that
things,
somebody's
but
watching
unlike
me.
those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
So we're in the same boat here. Bring his belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
That notebook.
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
You wanna elaborate?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Let's do it, fine.
Alright, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat?
I'm not at all. I'm a proxy after all.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Oh, she just thinks we're just a regular proxy. Oh, she didn't know we're Phaethon this whole time. Even now. Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say?
I thought she knew.
Darling Lord Phaethon.
And was just messing with us.
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. I am them.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated
Oh,
too.
we got a super fan.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Hey. If Miyabi can have fans, if Sokaku can have fans, if Yanagi can have fans, if Asaba can have fans, we can have fans too. You're right, I am a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much
Yeah,
closer to you
Lucy's
now.
a fan. She keeps it in more though. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just
She
can't
just
help
started
myself.
yapping.
Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
That cold exterior just melted instantly when bringing up Phaethon. I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in the hollow in the outer ring. In the outer ring? I need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get you hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because I gathered information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. Since we agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltus? I must foil the Exaltus schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Wise, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That'd be a bit safer. What if we connect to Eos? Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I'll have you with me. If you say so, Wise, alright. But if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to hit the Blazewood. Bam, 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 bam. Ambi, Trigger, what are you two doing out here?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Familiar faces, what's up? What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Ah, so that's how they tell you.
I've recently
they've been
dug up
hinting
some
at it the whole
clues about
time.
the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members.
Oh, you knew that.
And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Y'all information is top tier.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, y'all don't know about my upgrade. Y'all don't know about my upgrade. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Who?
Huh. Aren't you
Oh,
that lady from before
the mom.
at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
So why are you here? Tears. What does that mean?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
You okay?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Drifted off with
So
tears.
then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Why are we all meeting
Don't tell
someone
me.
here?
You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You weren't looking so hot.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow.
You want to go inside too?
Inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
You're sus.
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
This is a setup. This is a setup, bro. Where's your daughter? I thought you didn't really like her. Roxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. You still remember that? That was about something else. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry into the hollows. I know how to play trigger. Get on my face.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Look at her little twirl.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Is that serious? Look at you, Stalin. So elegant.
Adjusting for wind.
Move behind me.
Bing.
Sword in position.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Is it treasure? Or is did I just take the wrong way?
Mind the blind spot.
Ether vision activate.
Rocket launchers.
Off balance. Don't let mercy. What you deserve. Quick shot. Yeah. Recalibrating.
A sound strategy.
Loyalty. The target's weary.
Copy. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Bet. Boop, 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 boop.
This is the place.
Alright, so what are you looking for?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
A ring?
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Oh. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his lone life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband. We're his father, I figured. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Ambi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember them. That's real love. It's much better if in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, I'm asking you to see Sienna alone for a moment. Of course. Convene and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Regarding the minor finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. I see that. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for. Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. Where did you bring it? Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do, just a little bit. Exposed.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
That shit probably moldy.
Neither do I.
Suspicious item. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and netting it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside of stuffing another plush toy, right? Wrong. Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
They should have, like, everybody here walking around.
It's pretty cute.
You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one will put a ring in a lunchbox, it will spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Grab that real quick. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful search, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remind her husband. Yeah, that is a contradiction. You've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Save your strength.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Activate.
Her location should still be safe.
Get I hope so.
Maybe she didn't set us up. She was definitely following.
Recalibrating.
Maybe. Did she get clapped? By the time we return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are...
She got clapped!
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
They have insurance?
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to me?
Your daughter would still want her mother around.
Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling a memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
That's some good art.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
Alright, y'all.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories. If someone can see the future, I would not be saying that to them.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. So that's the sign. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. Luckily, everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
I believe so.
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Some things have to be set in motion for it to happen. Oh, that's cool. She puts it together when she's blocking bullets. Never seen that before.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Leave it to me, Anby. Ether vision activate.
Mind the blind spots.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Recalibrating. Right on cue.
It's cool.
Wide open. I'll pierce through. It's time. What you deserve. Flip the switch.
Got you covered.
The sword in position. I won't back down.
Quick shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
A sound strategy.
Time to keep him down.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
What are you doing, Shaker?
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Ambi leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
About your prophecies of disaster.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you.
She says people don't see it that way.
Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
When people don't understand something, they lash out. It's a fact of history. Now, why would it be in the vending machine? Found at the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. He searched the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Maybe another vending machine? Give me that. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bring his belongings. What could it be? Nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Of course it would be the golden one. X marks the spot. Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. I believe you. Search it thoroughly. Carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you were about to give up, you kicked the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Hey! Wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. It was an accident, but I'll take the praise. Oh, hi, Hugo. Bringer's notebook, an old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings are.
Yeah, I didn't hear him. You and Vivian flipped through Bringer's notebook together, learn. Ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disclosing the video. Y'all were just not paying attention anymore? Really?
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you two know each other?
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before.
Whoopsie.
I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate.
Whoopsie.
Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding. So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
How many other members are there?
Disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Kinda makes sense. But Lycon said...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other.
I want to get both stories.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird.
Go ahead.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious clothes.
Oh, he's getting into it now.
While the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales.
And you guys are that something.
Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree. I ain't saying I disagree. I agree.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think on it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Willingly
He's
bring
got
him.
the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
The fact that you're suggesting this, though.
Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they are from public security or HSO.
Okay, so the cunning hairs. The cunning hairs. Basically, the cunning hairs. Well, those are the terms.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. A collectible given by Vivian. It's teardrop shaped. Looks like an expensive and Expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? But there's something definitely inside it.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Can we read it too, though? I would like to read it. After leaving the Hago, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Oh, hey! Big dog Hugo. Oh, I guess we're just switching perspectives so you can get the information. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. A phantom thief who owns an art gallery. The perfect cover. Except when your gallery doesn't get robbed, then it looks suspicious. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Find an intermediary, Casey. I'll put the flashback filter on. I like it. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. Already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I have also recommended your gallery to them as instructed. Spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly? You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Luminous Square. Alright, we got 3 guys. The one in the alley, or these 2? Let's talk to the gamer. Casual young man. Yes. When the musician's 3rd string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. Are you still LARPing at your age? I thought only people my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. Hey, you can LARP at any age you want. Welcome to Do Gardening Shop. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, a renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt? Can't believe you came up with that. Harmon's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. It swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. The Hardman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more as a gamble. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? Haven't seen him in a while. Well, I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to have a tense discussion. You hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting a total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Or there's about to be some moves now. Doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? What can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is just like a fly. Annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. You got a brain on you, for sure. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter. Well, there he is. You the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope he brings something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Oh, you just say that outright.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too.
You want to be part of Tops?
That as the current heir to the Ravenlock family,
get inside Tops.
Those are all things you can give me.
Just like the girl said.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
Thank you for spilling the beans. That you're
At
working
which
on
point,
something.
I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Yes, you're not getting that core.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word.
Liar.
But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Good move. Good move.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
With a toast? Are you whispering that? Carmen calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses with some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods like Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp. Is it not poisoned?
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
He ain't actually going to do anything to her.
He's the one who killed Serena.
Yo, this art is fantastic. Look at this.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
What type of family is this?
Typical for an impure bloodline. You should have been kicked out.
Y'all be killing each other to get higher positions?
Did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous
Y'all got some
of
battle
people
royale
ever
type
make
shit
it
going
to
on
the
in y'all
top.
family.
Like Hugo here. who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
This month's
As for the
assessment?
rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
I was just saying that. It might actually be some battle royale shit for his family.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
This is a twisted family.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
You wouldn't do that to Vivian. On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Proxy, you look like you have something to say. I love this. This is an extensive story. About that chosen one. Well, truth is, you've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he has ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. The crazy thing is, you didn't assume we were faithing. We're being the best. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I had to throw on my Cheetos. Hot Cheetos.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
A lot did happen. You could write down in the books.
You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
And those people are ignorant.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
People would start using you then, if that was the case.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Because it can be used as a gift.
Thank you, Proxy.
Prediction is a powerful power.
I'm so glad
Prediction
to
and
have
foresight.
met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Hey, Vivian.
I don't know why, but
I don't know
feel
how you didn't
completely
clue
at
in
ease when
yet.
I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
That's because the proxies are chill people. Very chill.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything. And can just be my
And
own
plus,
true
they've
self.
seen all types of characters.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Good use of aura. Nice, good job, Vivian.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one
Oh,
point.
nah.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that,
I don't think he
formed
was a bad
Mockingbird
dude.
together and
He just went.
experienced a rare
He's just in a
period of
different pathway.
happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
He's in a lot of pain.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Bill! Why is your bit late today? I had a long chat with Vivian. See. It's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. Nice. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at this video store tomorrow. What a crew right here. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Even you know others were protecting you. With so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now let's get some rest. Let's go. Next part. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought
First
we were
is the
running
worst.
late.
But also the
This
early bird
might
gets the
sound
win.
weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Yeah, it's because we're fans.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected
The minute
you'd
she
be so right.
finds out.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
You have merch? There's merch? We have merch? We have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original
Oh,
merch.
original merch, oh.
Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Oh.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Oh, you're a stan. Oh, you're obsessive too. Please do.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some
They're probably
preparations
beefing
to do
right
before
now.
entering the Hollow.
How'd I get here?
I wonder how that's coming along.
Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Illumina. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on some chocolate anyway. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in the bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. What did I say? They were beefing on the way here. Hugo? Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Yo. Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. I know that pissed them off. Pissed them both off. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll just stick to the ones I'm used to. A familiar appears once again. Y'all do the same thing. Y'all have the same routine. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Oh my gosh, these two.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Yeah, y'all both do.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
But now we know whose grave that is.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird?
Yeah.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission.
I see.
Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name.
It makes you stand for something.
I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
There it is right there.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
They really broke apart. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence, for the first time in years. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. See, y'all can work things out.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Hey, Ambi. Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Ambi is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Squad.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
It'd be cool to also have Hugo.
Oh,
maybe that's what they
familiar with this place?
Maybe that's what they're talking about. They were talking about in the death talk.
More familiar than you, it seems.
Oh my
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Yes, you can. Acting like an old couple.
Be gone.
Roger.
Ambi just here for us. Basically, that's it.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can try. Master Proxy, the generator room should be nearby.
See, this is why I just stay still, let them talk.
Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
And we've been here before.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you.
Right on
Have a
time.
look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Nice.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
What?
It's all coming together now.
Oh, you're finally
Communicating
piecing
with
it.
the outside world
You're
from
finally
within
piecing
the
it together
hollow.
now.
And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
I'm glad you're finally catching up, Vivian.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
The answer is pretty simple. Nope, you got the wrong Let's troll.
Sorry, no. You've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please
She
give me
completely
an
switched
autograph
up now.
and a group photo, and...
Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
At least they all related to her.
The door's finally open.
They let her have that little moment. I forgot he does that
Proxy
quick turn.
is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never want to wake
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
I forgot, this is still only part 1 of the epilogue.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
In position. I've matured.
You called it mature? You're just being pretentious.
Hey, his fighting style is more refined. I like it. Fighting like this with prosthetic legs is crazy.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once.
Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Yeah, I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Evolve. Stay safe. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
I think we did see Vivian's real
Are you
self.
tired?
Though.
Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
We saw the real her before she figured it out.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Just looking around for chests. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master.
Hi, Fairy.
A complex mechanism
It's been a while.
has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we gotta cover 3 places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this
Do
thing.
not put Lycon and Hugo together.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
Oh my, no, Ambi, please don't do that.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
You know what? Never mind. You got it, Ambi. You're right. You right.
Just go.
You right, Ambi. Make them work together.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon,
Clock
don't
their ass.
you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Should we talk all over again?
Maybe we should go over it all again. You know, just in case anyone's not fully on board.
There's no need, Master Proxy. Our top priority right now is to crack the mechanisms as soon as possible.
It's just a simple mechanism. I can handle it solo. Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Ambi is so done with these two, bro. I love it. So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Ambi. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Let's keep moving. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Ambi is the greatest.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. Ah, shoot, I messed up. There we go. I hope they make the puzzles harder. Or just put TV mode in like mini games here. In short doses.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Let's do it.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Nah, I'm real. For a girl,
this isn't a dream.
For a girl that's been told how negative she is,
you can even hold my
the best
hand.
day of her life.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Hey, we need some glazers. Why you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
We did that?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this.
Okay, when did that happen?
Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Thank you for your support.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just
Why
being
isn't
able
used to this?
See Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Oh, they're going to be fighting.
There are too many ethereals here. So, not a huge problem.
Yeah, solo dolo this Andy. You're her.
It's time. Off balance. What you deserve.
Ow. Maybe it would help if I locked on, you know? I hate these enemies though.
Now you pay.
It's those ones in particular. Final step is to operate this console, just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side, Ambi's just in her own world. Oh my gosh, they have to do this together.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Can you do it?
That's a real
Can you press
shame.
a simple button, you
I have
guys?
no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Black man.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
No, use his gift
He
for
bears a
randoms.
dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I
It's
won't
too
be
late to
there
nip that
help
in the
you.
bud. Haha.
There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not so happy cooperation, Hugo and Lycon finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow.
W art, bro, for this chapter.
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked!
Vivian, they need a therapy session. After a while, the teams have completed their respective targets. Everyone gathers again. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. I'm not surprised. Clearly this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For a perfectly coordinated partner such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Yeah, you're right. Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, to the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. We're gonna be traveling to multiple locations.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Oh my gosh.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
Oh, and she doesn't want to break
I
away.
need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't he? Everybody knows we're Phaethon except her.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she...
Beautiful art.
Looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely
The light.
So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath.
Wait, you didn't kill anybody then?
Attempts to convince me.
Well, except Serena.
I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from. I ain't gonna lie. I know. I know. Yeah. There's some people right now. I ain't gonna say who.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of God. Sorry for rambling.
Message.
Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Roger.
He's about to do something reckless. He's about to do something reckless.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
A cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not
Oh!
mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Oh,
It
nah.
appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
That's just sitting here?
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen
Oh,
of them.
nah.
And that's only counting
That's
the
what they
ones we
mean
know
by...
so far.
That's what they meant
These
in the
sacrifices
message.
may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance
Yeah,
against
New Era was
Area.
cooked if that's happened. We need to get rid of these We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find
Oh, hi.
the sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
Because he's working with them.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly.
R.I.P. Twiggy.
Unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner,
That's
we were
what
able to carry out
Hugo
our plan
meant.
smoothly.
So this is where it's coming in.
Ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that.
This is how he gets it.
But what
It's
he
a
said
top.
is true.
Hugo takes one step forward and walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in
This is
advance.
to free Vivian too.
So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible.
There's been a lot of these. I'm loving it.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian.
He's playing the
I
act.
also told you, everybody lies.
He's playing the bad
To
guy.
hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Let's get their ass.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Flip the switch.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed. A perfect conduit.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
You're going against the Exaltus.
Together, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
High society.
There's no chance of victory for you.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
We already got it. You've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. You have to catch up. Can't let them have the sacrifice. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Red his ass.
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
What did he do?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children.
That's what he meant.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your
He already got inside.
Circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again.
Oh.
At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Somebody got to. Somebody has to ride into the darkness. It's not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Let's do this then, Hugo.
It's about time you knew.
That's an enhanced version. That's an enhanced version. That's full-on parry.
Now you pay.
Is that all?
All locked in. Move out my way.
Out of my way.
Weave? Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick.
Is that all?
Stand still. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Out of my way. Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. It might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
Trying to run, are we?
Let's go. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Fall back.
Out of my way.
I'll bite your throat out.
Stay safe.
That was sick.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core,
Oh my
or your
gosh.
precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught
Oh, she
you
already
that.
snatched it.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This
No, he's playing it. He's
the
playing it
real
up.
me.
He's playing
What's
it
the
up.
matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oof. Oh, that's clean.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Ooh. You really stabbed his ass.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more
this
to
is part of
than
his
meets
plan.
the eye.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo,
He fell into a fissure.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
that isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, perhaps he's still alive.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Hearts are not on the
Sorry
right
to
side of the...
interrupt everyone,
Come on
but
now,
just
like,
so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. You! You were at the auction.
Obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about
Oh, you're part of the
this.
Exaltus.
May the creator
Yeah,
guide us.
yeah.
Fear, suffering,
Ooh.
despair.
Okay, hold on. That's us with wings. Vivian's reaching out to us.
And destruction.
Oh no, that's a prophecy.
That's the future I see. Lord Bathan.
Poor girl, man. After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. For some reason, she remains silent the whole time. Yeah, Lycon, you did not kill him. Come on now. His wound is on the right side of his body, not the heart. Come on now, bro. The heart is not on the right side of the body. You've been a little out of it. Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. But Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. In that business with the Sacrifice Corps. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a little strange, but... Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? Just don't want to be alone right now. Of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone right this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, How wonderful would that be? Man. Go back to your bedroom and get some rest. What a chapter that was. What an epilogue chapter. And everything is still linked together. I love it. I love it. Great chapter. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. And for the first time in ZZZ history, I'm actually caught up. For the first time. What an experience. I loved how long that was too. That was nice. I think that was the longest chapter. If I'm being honest. Breaking news. The Mockingbird is done. According to reliable sources, the leader of the Mockingbird Syndicate. Even crazier is that this dark ruler has been a headache for both Tops and Pugs. How did this get out? The once found... He ain't dead. Man, oh man. I enjoyed every second of that. I fuck with Vivian, I fuck with Hugo. Hugo's doing this for a bigger purpose. He put on an act. He's putting on an act. Man. That was fantastic. ZZZ is up there, man. I love it. I'm glad they just keep cooking. I'm glad they just keep cooking. So great. You know what? I'll go on longer. I'll go on longer. We know he's not dead. mean, I know for sure he's not dead. If you watched the 1.7, 1.7 is about to get wild, bro. That's about to get wild. Part 2. That's gonna be, you know, what's about that? There's so many moving pieces. So many moving pieces. But let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. have returned. I got some food in the air fryer cooking up. Some chicken nuggets and fries. So you know I'm about to be eating good after this. I'm about to be eating good. Man. That's not what I wanted. Who's around? Anybody? I'm still missing one coin. That's crazy. Mew Mew. I mean, I can do whatever I want now. Catch up on everything. I can catch up on everything now.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew.
Mew
Here
Mew.
to be of service.
What coin am I missing here? That's the thing. I don't actually know.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Or should I say, protect you?
I need you to tell me where the last one is, you know? Get trigger back on. What we doing? Are you serious? Well, I found it. I found it. Is that all the coins?
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
I didn't find all of them, really?
A big salute to you.
Soldier. More like until a certain soldier's relationship status. Some of these. Aww. The presence of a familiar individual in a bustling neighborhood always gives me a different feeling. Let's go to shop. Sometimes I feel like taking a stroll over to your place to the Riz. I know some officers sneak out in jeeps with their loved ones for joyrides around the compound. Such loose discipline can only weaken the resolve and combat readiness of a military force. The ever been tied to the oak tree will be long faded before their loved ones return from the hollow. I'll never take you on the compound with me unless we were on a mission together. Hope you understand. Alright, most of the ingredients were for 2 bowls of super spicy noodles. I'll do my best. Why did she get special treatment too? Look at that. Instant. I'm a bad soldier. Extremely negligent. Don't panic. What did you leave? I'll be there soon. Radiant Flame Rider. Did you lose something? It's a document detailing a commanding officer's orders that needed to be destroyed, and I take full responsibility for losing it. Where'd you lose it? I reviewed my movements yesterday and happened to pass by 6th Street after I clocked out. That's most likely where it got lost. What were you doing on 6th Street? Same old. Ate a bowl of noodles before Waterfall Soup closed up for the night, and went to the arcade back alley to see Inky. So just those two places? You're thinking what I'm thinking, Proxy. Go check the back alley and Waterfall Soup. Remember me, soldier? We met last night. I shared information about the canine Thyron made. You taught me a few tricks about stretching up the tough. This is adorable. I know you don't like canine Thyrons very much. What I'm asking is, did I leave anything behind? Are you sure? Are you positive I didn't leave anything behind? I trust your judgment. If you say no, then I guess it really isn't there. What just happened? Are you sure? I love to help, but I always play close attention. If they do, they get a big hey from me that lets them know to come back and get it. My voice is enough to shock even a robot with a busted herring unit. I can testify. Come take one of our wet wipes. I want one too. You noticed that, right? You throw it in the nearest trash can. Exactly, let's go take a look. This is the nearest trash can? Soldier? You went all the way here? I remember now. You should just burn all the trash to be safe. That's a safety hazard. Right. This is a civilian neighborhood, so I should consider matters from a civilian perspective. That's for sure. Digging in the trash at night. Sift through the garbage using a rolled up newspaper. Outdated models of robot girls on the cover. Ayo. That's the orders. Burst into flames. Thanks to you, I've managed to safeguard the Defense Force's secrets. You're better than a raccoon at rummaging through garbage. How did you acquire such skills? Before I go, one more thing. By any chance, did you happen to notice the contents of the orders while searching through the trash? No. I thought so. Just to clarify, I'll be keeping a watchful eye on you. Fluffy Crimson Comrade. Our senior officer's daughter chooses to live her life as a personal matter. It shouldn't be exploited by others. So you just told me outright. Do you understand what I'm saying? It couldn't be clearer. Great. Thank you again for your help. You stand on the side of justice. high again. It must be fate. Hero of the Cat Abyss. We have to befriend the cat. We have to.
Manana. Nada. Nada. Nada.
I should have tried to see if I could hang out with Jane. Later. Something crazy happened. Should I say congratulations? Would Grace get mad? Let's go to Hollow Zero. I needed to do this. Oh, this is who I had on the team? Yeah, it's been a while since I did this. No wonder. I was in the middle of this, so I must have left at some point. When did that happen, though? I don't remember. I left and never came back here for some reason. We're back at it, though. We're back at it. Clear. You looking for someone? I might have some clues for you. Saw that missing woman before. She kept mumbling about investigating some abnormal zone, then ventured deep into Hollow Zero by herself. Going further in to find her, you better be mentally prepared. Get theories there are no pushovers. More importantly, how about we do some business? That is severe gambling. Let's do it.
Time to shine!
Sustain fire!
There. I think I will. I think.
Freeze! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Let me at him!
You're under arrest!
Take them all! Out of the way! Harder!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Surrender your weapon!
Where? Looking for a missing person, hmm? She did exchange some goods with us, said something about conducting an investigation. I don't know much more about that. Perfect. There's an additional encrypted file inside, one uploaded by Ray. Ray left it for us intentionally. Can we decode it? Thank you, Fairy. Fairy plays the stored data and a familiar figure appears on video. I'm pressing X, hello. Bow, bow, bow. Fairy, you've locked me. You've locked me, Fairy. Barry. Oh, you really locked me. I gotta restart. That's a cool. Oh my gosh, the art has been fantastic. Hopefully, it doesn't put me far. Oh, Miyabi, hi. Skip the pleasantries. What's the mission? Due to the freaking disappearances of investigators. Ether fluctuations. There have been quite unusual of late. Seem to be synchronized with the frequencies deep within Hollow. We deploy a large-scale force for the investigation. Prolonged operations may only serve to attract more theories and cause unnecessary trouble. That's why we need someone like you, a powerful solo combat. Smash through the ethereal ranks and collect ether samples in a short time. Sounds simple enough, barely qualifies as practice for me. All I needed to do was slash my way through. Doesn't matter as long as the goal is achieved. Here's some gadgets for you. It might come in handy. Exclusive gear, let's go. Glaciers dash attack. Bucky. Oh, make her immortal. Cool. Automatically dodge.
You should know.
Hello.
Awaken.
Oh my gosh, that looks clean.
No room for mercy. Weakling. Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed. Vanish. You're done.
I'm unstoppable.
Clear. Yeah, I'll be so clean, bro. It's similar to a dark wall. The investigation has to stop here. You mean, Chief Miyabi? Anything involving the dark wall must be reported before we proceed. It's an agreement between Void Hunters. This place is similar to the dark wall. What was that about, a Void Hunter agreement? This Hoshimi, what exactly? I'm really stating my judgment. Due to prior commitments, I can't get into details. In that case, let's call off the investigation for now. Bow, 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 bow.
I didn't expect Miyabi to be involved in this. So she was the one who discovered that abnormal ether zone. But why didn't she go investigate? And what's this agreement between Void Hunters?
I still can't wrap my head around this. We'll probably have to ask Ray herself.
The place in that recording is probably the
Probably
abnormal
like
ether zone Ray wanted to investigate.
Territories, maybe?
If we can get there, we might find some traces of her.
This is one Void Hunter's territory. They enter it. That's Fairy again.
Fairy, can you find the approximate direction of the abnormal ether zone based on the ether activity in this area?
Of course, Master. While you were leisurely watching your videotape, I have already scanned the surrounding ether activity. I will utilize the landmarks that appeared in the video to guide you in real time.
That was fast. Good job, Barry. I'll let this month's extra electric bill charges slide. We better get going, Wise. Let's find Ray.
Where? Oh, this is just a straightaway. You know what? Let me do it. See, I talking about sleeping can't be woken up? That's impossible. You know, it must be because you're here, Proxy. It's a straightaway. We might as well. Goka.
Ready! Harder! There's more to battle! And the glory!
Drop the weapon!
Stop resisting. Home is where the head is?
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Sustain fire! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Fancy testing my aim?
Hands up!
Where? police days. Ray, hi.
I knew you'd be the first to find me. Guess taking that chance worked out. But I didn't expect you to get here so quickly. Maybe it's because your bamboo is so short that those guys didn't spot you. Makes sense. Having an appearance that doesn't stand out is a survival advantage in Hollow Zero.
Didn't expect to see you so relaxed.
I can't believe you're cracking jokes right now. Are you hurt? If you're okay, let's hurry back to the outpost.
Don't worry. I'm more or less in one piece. I can't go back to the outpost yet. I have unfinished business here. You're the only person I can count on now. My most trusted independent investigation team captain.
The mission was just to rescue you.
My only job is to rescue you. Anything else will cost extra.
Relax. You'll be well compensated. As for what I need help with, it's a little complicated. Did you see the recording I left you before you came?
I did.
You mean the investigation that Miss Hoshimi Miyabi was part of?
That's right. Not too long ago, I commissioned Chief Miyabi from Section 6 to track Nineveh's movements, and she stumbled upon an abnormal ether zone. However, she realized that the abnormal zone seems to be connected to the Dark Wall, and she decided on her own to stop the pursuit.
The Dark Wall? As in the one at the very edges of the city?
That's the one. The same dark wall that was pushed back by 3 Void Hunters working together. I never expected that this abnormal ether zone in Hollow Zero would have something to do with it. It's like someone intentionally diverted our attention away from the anomalies at the edges of the city, steering all monitoring and research efforts toward Hollow Zero. That night, I couldn't sleep, so I used some workarounds to access the Institute's confidential database and started comparing fluctuation patterns of the Dark Wall and Hollow Zero. Some of the observation data reports were rather ancient, dating back to the founding of the city. They even seemed to be related to the first generation of Void Hunters. But when I tried to download the data, you'll never guess what happened.
Don't keep me in suspense.
What happened?
All the data I was looking at got locked, and at the same time, I received a blank email.
Interesting.
Blank email?
Yep. Completely empty. But I think it was a warning to stop digging. After that, my internal account at the Institute started getting frequent error messages. It felt like there was some sort of background program scanning all my research. Meanwhile, the abnormal ether zone in Hollow Zero kept expanding. At that point, I couldn't trust the Institute anymore, at least not the higher-ups. To find answers, I entered the Hollow myself to obtain first-hand data, and I decided to contact you.
Now what?
So, what do you need me to do?
Finding the truth can wait. Right now, we have a more pressing issue. If my hunch is correct, the Ethereal's abnormal behavior is orchestrated by some powerful being behind the scenes. I'll explain the details once I have the Hollow observation data from here.
Just retrieve the Hollow observation data nearby. There's an observation period I previously set up nearby. I need to analyze this data to confirm whether my assumptions are correct.
Break time. Perfect for working on my aim.
It ain't break time yet, Jill.
Watch your surroundings.
pathetic one now.
In position.
Fancy testing my aim? Fancy testing my aim?
You're under arrest. They're ambushing. Move.
Not one step further!
Stop resisting.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Not even close!
Freeze!
Courage is power!
Surrender your weapon! No restrictions! Fire at will!
Nice.
As expected, the results match my previous estimates exactly. I did some calculations before entering Hollow Zero. The results showed that the ether activity here would peak soon. When that happens, it might draw in that powerful being. I'd say its threat level might be on par with Nineveh. No, perhaps even tougher to deal with. After all, it can manipulate ethereals as its pawns, causing them to behave unpredictably. And that's what's been catching us off guard.
Geppetto. I see.
No wonder these ethereals seem unusually intelligent. They could almost take an IQ test. But what's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the stage for its own descent.
Descent?
Yes. Just like how some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer areas, increasing the number of ethereals to amass ether. That's what the entity is trying to do. It'll make its descent when the ethereal population peaks and the ether activity is at its highest. But it's not too late yet. If we can lower the ether activity in this area by eliminating ethereals, we can stop it from manifesting and force it back to where it came from.
Let's do it then.
Eliminating ethereals. Now that's a job I'm more than familiar with.
This is why you're my most trusted, independent investigator. So easy to work with. Now that we're on the same page, let's get ready to move. The data shows that entity is fast approaching.
Let's do this. So this is where this ethereal comes from.
Watch your surroundings. Fire support.
There's no retreat now. There's more to battle. And to glory!
Fancy testing my aim?
You're under arrest. Take them all!
Bring them all together.
This arrow will hunt you down!
Time to shine! Just watch! Courage is power! Now
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Who's the pathetic one now?
Stop resisting. Home is where the head is?
This arrow will hunt you down! With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Yep. Drop the weapon! Not even close! Go! I won't budge! Even one step!
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Don't even try it! You're surrounded! under arrest! Take them all!
This arrow will hunt you down!
Not one step further! Stop resisting.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Don't you dare hurt my friends! I won't budge! Even one step!
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Fancy testing my aim?
Hands up! Don't you dare hurt my friends! There's more to battle! And just glory! Suppressor K-22!
Finish him!
Maximum firepower!
Clear!
Unbelievable. Oh, we actually did it. The surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off. But, it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data. What's with that look? Relax. I'm kidding. If it weren't for your timely arrival, I'd probably be ethereal Chow by now.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you, my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
The unbearable weight of trust.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Well, even if you say that, an ace like you is someone I call on only in a crisis, just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble, but I didn't expect it to be that particular one. If I'm not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
There it is. You know it?
Geppetto. That's its name?
I believe so. I found some of its records when I hacked into the database. A lot of details match the data we just collected. Seems like the higher-ups at the White Star Institute know more than I thought. Perhaps I can access more info if I curb my rebellious streak and act like the obedient little researcher they want me to be.
Hacking into the database.
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means. The fact that I'm still standing here chatting with you after hacking into the database says a lot about the higher-ups' attitude. They still need me to handle things in Hollow Zero, so they're turning a blind eye for now. Bringing back data on Geppetto will make me more useful to them. As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until things calm down before looking into it further.
That sounds like a great idea.
Those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me. Why would
I'm
the
interested in that
Institute
too.
lock those
First
documents
generation.
down?
What exactly did you see?
What exactly did you see in the database? I'd like to know the details.
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusions. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted, independent investigation team captain.
What are you planning to do?
Wait, what are you planning to do? Don't tell me you're going to hack into the database again.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm simply planning to return to the outpost and do some perfectly normal research. But just the thought of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache. And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the higher-ups will be furious. Even if they don't fire me, I'll be writing self-reflection reports for a month. Ugh. All I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use?
Why would I
If
have
you
one?
do, please send me a copy.
Write your own reports.
Writing self-reflection reports isn't part of my job. You're on your own.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bang Boo take care of trivial stuff like this. It's used to working overtime after my training.
Overtime?
So,
like overtime,
my
Bang Boo?
most trusted
The new one we're
independent
getting?
investigation team captain, it's time to take our data back to the outpost. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility this time. The glory of being a hero is all yours.
Hey. Clear. This is a balanced team. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Go say Inky. Pretty young to know how to cook clam chowder. Where's the fish? I can't see. Cola. Mm. And then we wait for Inky, okay. Is Hugo added in now? Jane's here. Is Hugo not here? Is he Notorious Hunt? No. Why would he be? I am done here for now. Good stuff, good stuff. Like I said earlier, the epilogue's been heat. And the way everything's been building up, all the pieces lining up. Still going in the same direction. I like it. But hey, man, I'm done for now. Thank y'all for coming through. Appreciate it. This stream. I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. 1990.